Check.
All right, welcome back, everyone. Let's see here. Sorry about that. I think we got it fixed finally. All right. I'm fixing it. Oh, I'm trying to fix it. Fucking TikTok. Sorry, everybody else. We're just trying to get the speakers fixed. Seems to be our theme. TikTok's causing issues, so 1 second. Why is it not picking up? Mic check. All right, we're good there. Got that audio going. Why is it not picking up our audio? Makes 0 sense. Alright, are we getting anything? Good. This is why I hate TikTok. Okay, audio's good. Or not audio, video. Why is audio not working? You guys can give me a thumbs up in the chat. Let me know that you get audio on the other apps. Alright, how's that? Nothing still? Nada nada. The heck, man? What? Sorry, everyone. I don't know what the... Check, check. There we go. How's that? Alright, guys. I think we got it fixed finally. Ugh. Cool. Alright, so what we're doing... today we're gonna do some farm sim. But I just got in here and I saw a free expansion pack and it had a trailer. And I've never seen this before, so I wanted to do it live with you guys and see what this is all about. So, without further ado, let's check it out. And then we're going to jump into we'll go to the Louisianna farm after this, but I wanted to check out this trailer and see what this is all about. This looks pretty cool, huh? Yeah, fishing and Highland cows. You can't beat that. Mike. Wow. That looks pretty freaking cool, man. We might have to go check that out. We might have to. Let's see here. There's all kinds of cool stuff in here. Straw harvest pack. I wonder if that is our pellet pack. I love doing that. Cool. I'm gonna do season 2. Alright, well that was pretty cool. I saw that in there and wanted to be able to do the trailer with you guys, so I thought that was pretty cool. still if you continue, some vehicles will not be available. Alternatively. Alright, well, let's see where our downloads are at. Hang on, guys. Okay, it shows everything's downloaded. Alright, here we go. Back to the Louisiana map, y'all. I haven't been here in a hot minute. So, bear with me. Bear with me. I got so into our big grind on for muleys that I completely spaced off, or I just didn't have any time for anything else. It was non-stop grind, grind, grind. Oh, this isn't good. This is not our save. It is. All right. Run over here and see what we got going on. Yeah, that wasn't our save. It's not good. Where is... I know it's not this one, because this one we have a crap ton of money on. Obviously not it. Told you something was going on. Of course, it figures I finally fire up this game to hang out with y'all and run these kind of issues. What up, Bid? Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry if I'm having a hard time seeing y'all's names. That could be part of it too. I had my frickin' monitor put all the way down because I was trying to fix the wiring. Figures. Figures. Alright. So, trying to figure out why I'm missing quite a few things. That we are. Trailer's here. Okay, there's our truck. Yeah, this was all a giant rice field. It's even saved on our YouTube. We built the fields and everything, and we had our crawfish farm going, and well, crap almighty. Well, guess we're in for a treat tonight because we have to rebuild it. Whoa. Settle down. I think I'm gonna get rid of this bike too and go get that Mercedes. We'll see. But first, let's see if I remember how to do. Oh yeah, we own Water Buffalo. Why do I not know how? It's been way too long. Factor. Oh. Any of you guys remember how to Make rice fields. Chat. Let me. Hmm. See. What else is missing? Sure. So that's all there. Field. Chickens. So it looks like the only thing that might have got deleted was rice field. I don't even. I wonder what the heck happened. Give me 1 second. Construction. Oh my god. There it is. Okay. Go. Now we're back in business. So sensitive. So zoomed out. Okay, last time I made the mistake of um absolute object. Yeah, this was the issue we had last time. I wanted to follow these fields perfectly, but can't do that. So we're gonna go. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We can't. Oh, or shoot it over here if we can. Oh, I wonder if cancel it. The last corner, and then that was the issue. Alright, so let's try it again. Gotta get these fields built. Any of y'all do I think we're gonna hopefully. I know I'm doing this kind of quick, but I've already done this once, so I'm just ready to get with this. Let's go straight right here. That way we have a building pad area. Somewhere here. Here. Boom. All right. One giant ass right field coming up. All right, let's see here. Finish. Overlaps. Damn. Right there. That's our only issues right there. So we need to bring it back. We're just a little bit too close is what I'm assuming. So we'll come in here. I think we're far enough over. This was the issue I had last time. Which I don't understand why our fields disappeared, because we freaking made... Oh... What up, Kilo? Welcome, welcome. We freaking made all 3 fields, and it wasn't until this last one I was having issues. So I don't understand why we're still having issues. We're gonna back off that one a little bit. I didn't see any warnings of. Alright. Well, let's try this again. Here. It doesn't have to be. Freaking. We're gonna accidentally get rid of our road with this. Where's the overlap now? I don't understand how it's overlapping. I think this was the issue I was having last time. So we're gonna stay away from it. We're gonna go and square it off a little bit right here. Here. Stay off of it. Actually, we're just gonna leave it. What the fuck? How am I overlapping, dude? So we cleared it way over here. It must be something to do with right here. This is a... Okay, so we're gonna do it right here. The part that's so aggravating about this is, oh, of course, TikTok fucking banned me again. Hey, maybe you guys can explain this to me. I see all these streamers playing live music, you know, that's obviously not theirs. All this shit. I'm literally doing nothing but playing the game and have my picture on the screen, and I'm getting shadow banned every fucking stream. Every stream. I'm not playing no music, no nothing. And I'm getting banned. Alright, I'll leave it. Oh my god, now what? How are we... Get that. Now I remember why I haven't played this in so long. Okay, so I'm gonna just say fuck this. Go over here. Over here, put this in. But yeah, I don't understand it. Maybe you guys know something that I don't. Dude, how am I overlapping? I could build my fucking house right there. But I can't build a rice field 2 fields over. Alright, so we're gonna do this then. Okay, how does that do? It's magic. We did it. We did it. Built a giant. Okay, well's in a good spot too. Awesome. Alright, so there's our well. On the water. Okay. Cool. It didn't mess up our road too bad, but... oh, actually, it's kind of perfect, because we're going to do this. Well, we were going to attempt to do this. Let's see. There. Oh, snap. Put one there. Off. Done that. I was looking for. And then we're gonna put one. Is there. And I can't put another one like I want to, but maybe I can put one right. Okay. Okay. Crawdad stations are in. No. We need to get planter over. Baling, we don't need any of that right now. Mower, tractor. What do we do with our tractor? I don't know why we have a tractor sitting here, but okay. Oh, what is going on? Dude, my tractor's all psycho right now. Why is it attached there? Out in this state. Alright, so let's do this then. Oh my gosh, freaking PlayStation. I'm not used to the control. PlayStation. Vehicle sale. Where is my stuff? There we go. But oh, okay. So okay. Now we got that fixed. Running stop signs. Oh, slow down, lady. Breaking the law over here. For those of you just watching the live stream, this is part of the it's been a playthrough series for YouTube. There we go. Now it's on, right? All is right with the world. Yeah, if you'd like to watch that series and catch up, everything is on YouTube. Okay, let's see here. Silage. Okay, why do we have back silage? Where is... Oh, I think that's why I reset. because of this field. Had to. So hopefully I didn't burn through a lot of money. Burn through too much money on those crawfish. I had... I had set up mowers, art. Well, shoot. Oh yeah, go juice of the night, C4 Hawaii. Alright, so apparently we sold all of our equipment. Because for some reason it's here. Let's see. What if I have combo? Yeah, we are making silage. You know? That's what we're doing. Ooh. Okay, well, that's a little rich for our blood. Got a big win. 7, 14. Same. Oh, it says I already have a win. So where the heck is it? I don't know where any of our equipment is. See if it's... There it is. I found it. No worries, no worries. I found it. And I think the plan was to buy this field next. Alright, so we've got a tedder and a rake. So we need... Actually, how many ponies? Still not used to PlayStation yet. 200 horses. What about our white? $225, so they're about the same. We might need the forks to get that bale of silage. So let's do... Get this over there. Whoa. Come on now. Crazy kids. They don't know how to drive down here, guys. Thank you, Daisy, so much for the heart me. Appreciate it. Oh, what up, Dawson? I'm on PlayStation. I don't know. I just bought the game on my Xbox and it says it's not eligible to play on Xbox One. Oof. That's not good, brother. Don't mind me just driving through somebody else's crop. That's another thing we gotta do too. It is a pain in the butt to get I built this farm literally in the boonies, so my guys can't hardly drive to and from. I gotta figure out how to put. If I could at least put a bridge or something over the canals. That's the only downside of this map. Like, there's freaking canals everywhere. That doesn't help either. Maybe we'll relocate our house. Because I don't think I have a bridge. Now, see, I need to put like a bridge here. I'm gonna put a bridge in back here too. Kind of where I had these parked. Like right there, connect to that road over there. That's what I want to do. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Guess I could have gone the other way. It might have been a little bit quicker. Come on. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Alright, so if you haven't followed the series yet, on YouTube that we have posted, last time we were here in Louisiana, we had to figure out a game plan because we weren't gonna make it through winter. So we had to make a big decision, and we decided to basically we decided to buy this other field that we got a great price on right before the owner was about to harvest it, and hopefully we can make some dinero, get us through this first winter with no crops and all that. So that's a quick catch up as to what's going on over here. Why our fields are a little bit spread out. This was a big opportunity for us. With the headlands. Start with up and down. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Try it again. AI worker. Number of headlands. Ooh. Alright, fine. Just do whatever you want. Okay, let's see. Cool. Sorry, AI. Let's live with it. Start here. Three headlands. Okay. All right, awesome. He's gonna do whatever he wants. Oh. So, what we need to do is we need to find Ella. So, fast. 2 centimeters. 20. Round, square. Some. I wish we could do one of these because that would be freaking awesome. But I tried it last time that we were on here and it did not work out very well at all. Oh, the bitrate low. Hope your night's going good. Thank you, King MJ. Luck. It might be a little bit on the, but it's the stream. It's not the game. I've got new parts ordered for. Oh, and thank you both so much for the follow. I truly appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, guys. I've been focused on trying to remember all this stuff, and it's been a minute since I've done the YouTube series for it, so I'm a little bit behind. But no, I have some new parts coming for my internet, and they're supposed to get here tomorrow. So right now we're kind of dealing with the old parts and just trying to get by. But yeah, it's the internet. If you're having any issues, it's the stream. So tomorrow will be a lot better. A lot better. All right, what is this one? That one might be a little bit too cheaty, huh? What do you guys think? 50-meter swamp for the baler? That might be a little bit too much, huh? I wouldn't be against this one, though. If we can hook our... I don't know. Let's see here. Don't know if it gives me... What? Camouflage. There we go. I don't know why it's so dark. Anyway. We'll set up standard. Do beacon light. Solid tank additive. Well, that's a bummer. Won't let us add. I prefer it when I can hook my my wrapper up to the baler. That's what I want. Trying to figure out what the baler is that I don't know. I'm thinking of FS22. Let me see. Do you guys know of any balers that allow you to pull the wrap behind it? Square baler. I don't want to use round. Got to be one of these, right? With I'm not seeing the hitch under there. Really don't want to have to do both. I don't think liftable pallets. Well, all right. We might just do this one. Of course, we gotta go. Yes. See how much it is to lease this bed. Alright. Okay, we're gonna lease that. We'll lease the wrapper. Fortunately, we're gonna have to do it both, so. Check. Awesome. Ultimate probe. Oh, I'm assuming that there's a consumable probe. Let's see here. Not seeing anything. What do y'all think that that's for? Anyone got anything? Let's see here. It doesn't say anything like anything is needed. It just says pro bale. We added the silage tank. Not seeing anything else. But we'll go with auto load safe. Fine. Sure. Okay, and then we need silage. That's only 60, so 150. Buy one of those for now. Ooh, look at that bad boy. Very nice, very nice. We don't have a big enough track. Not so nice, not so nice. Oh my gosh, it never ends. Gotta spend them dollar bills. Spend them dollar bills. A phone. Small. 60. Maybe somewhere. Sorry, that's 249. $272. Oh, it's got cheap. All right, let's see. I'm all the pony. Very minimal. Very minimal. Wheels and weights. Lease anyway. Ooh, a very expensive lease. 3 grand per hour? What? Oh gosh, dang it. 5. I'm sure that's going to be the same. No. All right. $3 grand an hour isn't bad, I guess. And we're just gonna go. So we're barely making the ponies. Let's get the Kubota out of the way. So we own the Kubota, we own the white. We own all of this, but we're gonna... It's because we don't have the dinero to buy the baler yet, unfortunately. Going old school on this bad boy. Okay, this is... Oh, and fuck. Of course our baler came with string. That was a waste of money. Dang it. And we bought too much additive. Alright, we're on a roll. Let's just go frickin' bale some hay, man. It's my fault or... Nope. Not my pig, not my farm. Alright. Cool. We didn't cause that traffic jam. Oh, shoot. Alright, we're gonna go bale some hay. I wonder, too... It's harvest time. Oh. Alright, so we can't do rice yet. Should have waited and not spent that money. Maybe that's why that would explain it. That would be why I didn't... Well, part of the reason why I didn't leave it from last playthrough. I wonder if I can... I doubt it. Not unfolded yet. There we go. Alright. Let's see how this little girl works. I wonder if I can AI the... I wonder if I can hire out the baling. I don't think I can. Never used to be able to. Brown chicken, brown cow. W? Why do you say that, King? Because we got it working? I think we're going to try it doing it real quick. We got a lot of stuff to do to get caught up. Let's see if we can do this. We'll start with the headline. Okay. Oh, okay. Where are we going? We're going. You were already lined up perfectly. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, this is not going to work. All right. Well, that sucks. Well, apparently we are baling hay today. Was not planning on that. But that's okay. That's okay. Because we can't do the rice anyway. This is, I believe, our only field that we got to do. So it'll kind of give us a chance to sit here and scheme a little bit as to what we want to do. It's only September. I'm going to get yelled at by this windrower guy. Know it. He's going to give me all kinds of sass. In fact, we might even go ahead and park this. Wow. Now I'm driving like the AI. We're going to actually go ahead and park this for right now. Just because I forgot that the windrower guy is going to freak out. Okay, but we got some bales made. Let's run over here. Yeah. The old International. Get out of the way, Fred. Schools for quitters. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Apparently we're a little heavy on the ass end here. I'm assuming we are hauling silage for the mixing wagon. That is my guess. I'm still trying to play catch up as to where we're at. I should have went and watched some of the episodes from the playthrough series. That probably would have served me good. Let's see. Why are we so close? What zoom? I know I'm all... Okay. Yep, so there's that. These guys. So far... Oh, TMR. TMR and straw, okay. We've got water buffalo. We got manure coming in. We need to plant this bad boy. What is this? A stack. Oh, it's already got hay on it. Okay. So yeah, I'm assuming the silage, sir. We'll just park it over here, and we can come grab it with the Kubota. Alright, and let's see here. Nothing's planted. Let's go see how our chickens are doing. I think we're pretty much caught up. I think when I didn't do the save... What's up, Hawkeye? No, guys, no Call of the Wild today. I'm not gonna lie, I got a little bit burned on the grind. So, I want to try some other stuff. You know, besides that, Farm Sim has always been part of the channel. And then I got carried away with the grind, so... We're back. How you been, Hawkeye? What's up, buddy? Sorry, iPhone. Well, we will be going back to the grind. I'm going to be setting up a revamped schedule for the channel. But for right now, we're going to do a little bit of farming. A little bit of farming, playing with some trucks and tractors. Come on now. That's almost, well, I'll leave it to the imagination. It's pretty good, though. Pretty good. Hey, man, I'm doing good. We got super freaking busy around here. Ton of baby animals born on the ranch. Oh, my gosh. We've had baby animals dropping left and right. So many. So many. But it's been good. Really, we've had a really good birthing season, to be honest. We've only lost one. So, I mean, it's still sad, but that's still really good. So, yeah, it's been pretty good. I'm just... glad we finally got some time to get on here. Plus, our ranch is 100% off grid, so that's a lot of things that some of you guys don't know. But my ranch, the new part of the ranch, is completely off grid. So right now, what I'm doing with you guys and everything like that, I'm doing 100% off grid. So it takes me a lot to get this stuff set up sometimes. So I should have explained that to you guys a long time ago when I was coming down here to get this part set up. But yeah, we're 100% off grid, so I don't have quite the same luxuries. Oh gosh. I think we're going to sell the bike. Unfortunately. We're going to sell this. The string, we don't need a string. Let's see here. What do we need to take down there? Oh. Apparently I don't need to get a wrapper anyway. We already have one. Are we leasing it though? I think we're leasing it. Wow, no, we own it. Right? Crazy here. Cool. Never mind. We own a bale wrap, so we don't have to spend any more money on that. Awesome. Wish I would. We probably still couldn't have bought the. I don't think we could have bought the baler anyway, so it's okay. We're gonna start getting some of this equipment home, so we're gonna piggyback. Holy crap, Hawkeye! That's freaking awesome, man. 7 elk and 34 deer. Holy crap! You hear that? He's been shed hunting. He found 7 elk horns and 34 deer. That's freaking awesome, man. Congrats. Did you get any cool ones or just regular? I've got some pretty cool I've got a pretty cool rack collection, man. As well. Got a ton of sheds. I got a deadhead. And then a bunch that I've gotten hunting. 4 matching sets of whitetail. 1 14 point. Wow, 112, 9, and a 7. Holy crap. A matching 14? That's freaking awesome, man. Congrats, buddy. You gotta put some pictures of them in the Discord so I can see them. I'll have to remember to get you guys some pictures of my shed collection. Well, just the antlers in general. We're just gonna park this mower here for it. Oh, I drove over my My biggest was a 9-7 elk matching set. Oh my gosh, dude, that's freaking awesome. That is freaking awesome. I definitely got to see that, man. Were they fresh? Like this year's sheds? Well, this last year. We're going to move this just in case we can't get it. What do you do with your sheds, man? Yep, it's a bull. I've had on my trail camera all year. About 50 yards apart, 100 yards from my stand. Oh, oh, he knows you're peeping him. Like let me give him a little tease. That's freaking cool. They all still got color and everything. say I hope this works, because these are not spikes. Looks like it did work. Let's see. Looks like I used to PlayStation controls again will be a lot smoother running. Oh, that's going to be freaking awesome, Hawkeye. I can't wait to see that. He's going to send some pictures in Discord. Huh? Yeah. Why is it not? Why is it not mixing? There it goes. Sugarcane? What? It was silage. Oh, what? Why do I have a bale of sugarcane? Oh, wow, man. Oh, it's not going to pick it up. I'm looking at him right now. That is freaking badass, buddy. It was elk, man. See the elk? What is that, a wolf or a coyote in the back of that elk picture? Coyote? That's cool. That's a good tom you got on there, too. You like the mounts with the feet, or do you... Oh, it looks like you do, because you got two of them. Oh, that's a big beard on the back one. Woo, 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 woo. What is that, 10? Hot damn. That's a good question, MJ. I'm gonna have to reset my mixer, though. Let me see here. What did we talk about? I remember. We had a huge topic going this time. I don't remember what it was. Let's send some better of the turkey mounts. Alright, cool. I've got some of my own turkey stuff, but I didn't save the feet. But I have a 3-bearded Jake too. Pretty cool. Well, MJ. Oh, hang on. Hopefully that emptied out the sugar cane. Well, MJ, what do you do for like work and stuff? Let's see if that triggers the old memory. Let's see here. Cool. We got rid of the sugarcane. Why did it make sugarcane though? We got a bale of silage for the Water buffalo. Hey guys, if you haven't done it yet, make sure you run over and follow the join the Discord and go check out Hawkeye's sheds and mounts and stuff. You're damn right they're trophies, Hawkeye. You're damn right they are. Come on. Okay, so if we can get a frickin' there's a store here. If you guys can hear that, my chicken's drunk. Rooster. Frickin' dark and he's cockadoodle doing. Cockadoodle, goddamn do. Yeah, speaking of, I just watched Young Guns 1 the other night. I love that fucking movie. I've loved that movie since I was... Such a good movie. I'll make you famous. I don't really think we need to buy one, actually. I think we kind of saved ourselves on accident. Alrighty. We're going to sell this too. Wow. Okay. Tools. Let's leave. Oh, we're not going to move that tractor. Put the Kubota back over there. Go pick up the mixing wagon, and then we'll also he said he put some more pictures. I'm excited to see them all, Hawkeye. I guess here's a question for you guys. Seeing how, oh, look at that. Wow. That's freaking awesome, man. Oh, I didn't see you did the full body too, and you got some nice whitetail bucks. Ooh, sheesh. Oh, I see some salmon. Is that salmon? You get your own salmon? And you got all kinds of trophies on here. Oh, man. My goal is to shoot a big old whitetail buck one of these days. Oh, rainbows? Rainbow trout? All I can see was the tails, and I can't zoom in because I got the controller in my other hand. That's freaking awesome, man. I was supposed to go hunting this year. Well, obviously I'm supposed to go hunting every year, but for, you know, it happens more often than not. But I ended up, you know, work or something is always preventing me from going, you know. But I had everything planned this year. I'm going to go hunt some of our new properties and stuff like that for the ranch. And then boom. baby boy decided to come out and say hi, which is gonna be awesome when he's older, because then we can celebrate his birthday while we're freaking elk hunting. But it sucked this last year because I didn't get to go. I mean, it was good, healthy birth, all that good stuff, you know. All of the courses and the obviously's, but actually, we're gonna leave that here for right now. We're gonna take some of this rice equipment. Oh no, we're gonna get a trailer. That's what I was gonna do. Slowly getting it, bringing it in. I'm gonna get a trailer. We're gonna load the rice stuff onto a trailer. Yeah, I'm so freaking bad. I even drew some tags this year, and I still didn't get to go. I was so freaking sad. That's enough to haul one at a time. Let's do it. So we can get this equipment out of here. I didn't get to shoot anything this year. Got caught with work. Yeah, man. That's what... It happens to me so much. When I was younger, though, like, you couldn't get me out of the frickin' woods. I seriously... Oh, that's why it's sugarcane. It turns everything to sugarcane. It's the, I bought the wrong mixer. We started this map. Alright, well, now we know. But yeah, when I was younger, man, they used, like, it was a joke that I was a mountain man because I would never come out of the freaking mountains for anything. I was always up there. I was so adamant about being in the mountains that I even, took my, all of my senior classes my junior year so I could have more time my senior year to be hunting and everything. I wanted to be hunting so bad that I even excelled in school just to do it. Whoa, slow down there, little guy. Oh, don't wreck. That looks pretty good. I think we fastened it. Guess we're gonna find out. Get all this. Oh, you have a stop sign, you mother trucker. You got a frickin' stop sign. Yeah. Squirrels aren't really, I mean, obviously we've got some, like, wood squirrels and stuff like that. But, not a whole lot of different species, you know. We got the chipmunks and all that. But, yeah, there's not too many, variety of squirrel out here. Been putting in for an elk tag every year since I could hunt. No luck yet, but hopefully this year. And it's crazy, too, that they restrict you guys so bad on the elk, because you literally have, like, the nation's biggest freaking elk herds that live over there. It blows my mind how much communist they're being over you guys being able to hunt. Just a big money grab, that's all it is. Mr. MJ, do you hunt? Be nice when we get some more money, we can get a freaking semi and all that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Hawkeye, that would be terrible. Oh man. And it would not taste absolutely incredible. Just throwing that out there, it would not. Oh man. Not a bad little trailer actually. Let's try something out. See if I can get him to drive. Try it. Oh, they're gonna try it. Okay, let's ride along. We're not controlling. Let's see if the AI can get us to the shop from way the frick back here. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? You left the road. Okay. Oh, that's not going to work. I bet you she was going to drive straight into that canal, too. Just trying to go to the highway over there. No bueno. Told y'all, I need to put a bridge in so I can just take the equipment across the bridge and send them in. Otherwise, this is going to be a very long series. Oh, you lucky son of a gun. That's freaking awesome. Maybe I'll put in a tag for over there. Why do we keep going the long way? We're gluttons for punishment. Oh, there's the wild pigs. Have you guys seen those yet? Just part of the Louisiana map. Wild hogs running around. They don't do anything. You can't scare them, nothing. Just here. It's been a few years since I've gotten to have any elk jerky or elk meat in general. Some good backstrap or something. Ugh. That all sounds so incredible. man. Good thing it's not my corn, huh? Bob owes me money anyway. Let's take it out of his corn. Speaking of pigs, my grandpa lives in Texas, and I'm going down in 3 weeks to hog hunt. Oh, man, dude. You're living the dream right now, buddy. You got a guide if you pull an elk tag. You're headed down to do some hog hunting. That's freaking awesome. Pretty jelly. Pretty jelly. The only bad thing about Texas is everyone owns everything. There ain't much for public land for how big the state is. Let's see if we can get this little guy up there. Look at this little rice planter.
Oh, oh wow. Some skinny tires.
It's actually pretty cool.
All I see are tires. School bus.
I don't think I need anything else right now. I wonder... Oh, 1,100 acres for cattle. Hell yeah. That's what I grew up on. We had over 3,000 acres and had 1,100 head of cows. Almost felt like the starfish on Finding Nemo. That's the shortest red light I've ever seen. Oh, man. I guess here's a little debate topic for you guys. We'll start with trucks. Do we got favorite brands around here in this chat? Oh, apparently this thing's heavier than it looks. Family of ropers. Oh, I gotcha. Well, that's cool, man. Well, I take it that means you haven't been in PA your whole life then, huh? Or have you? I don't know. I've spent very little time in PA, so I don't know if there's much for like ranches and stuff. I know obviously you guys do a lot of farming up there. Plus you got huge Amish communities. I'm for sure a Chevy guy, but I'll always admit Cummins is a great motor. 10-4. 10-4. Yeah. I like the only... I'm not a big fan of Chevy, obviously. But I do have some favorite years. If I could find a frickin' a 79 K30. Oh, lordy, the things I would do. I love that frickin' truck. Oh, most life in Kansas. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that Cummins motor's fantastic, but if I could get a frickin' 79K30, man. Sweet Mary and Mother and Joseph. Single cab, long bed. Ooh, Lordy. I'm not a big Dodge guy either. Obviously, the Cummins is amazing, but Cummins isn't theirs. I really love the body styles of the 90s. You know, the mid to late 90s. But, uh, but they ride like shit, to be honest. And then you got everyone and their dog just ripping the hellfire out of them. They're getting all tore to hell, which is crazy because it already rides like crap. So, I don't know. Angry, what's up, buddy? How the hell are you, man? Oh my gosh, that's a good name to see. Woohoo! I haven't seen you in forever, man. What up? We're debating truck brands right now. And farming. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I was just telling Hawkeye, uh, we're kind of we got a tiny break going right now, but uh, we've been having a ton of babies all over the place on the ranch, so it's been freaking awesome. A lot of good stuff going on, but we got busy for sure. Oh, Hawkeye, you got another fan with you, the Angry Said Chevy or GMC. Yeah. Yeah, you can't beat the Fords with the 7.3s, man. Even when they only had the ZF5s, freaking thing's a powerhouse. I used to have, I mean, I still have it, but I used to drive cross country with my 95 dually 7.3 with the ZF5. And that thing was a freaking beast, man. I love that truck. It's hauled me through the Rocky Mountains, all over the freaking place. Heavy loads, all that good stuff. Oh, what's that? Let's go. Oh my gosh. But the funny thing about that truck was it would get the same mileage whether it was empty or loaded. Well, I mean, obviously to a certain extent, right? But yeah, them old 7.3s are, woo, hit you harder than a diamond in an ice storm. I'll tell you that much. Oh, it's echoing again. Leave it to TikTok to screw something up. I see what the mixer's doing. You did. I'm on everything, Hawkeye. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok. I'm on all of it, bud. See if that maybe helps. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why TikTok does the echo thing, guys. I don't know. My bad. Yeah, I don't know what it does. Oh, I ran into a tree. I don't think I need the trailer in it for anything, actually. Just left it. What's that emoji? So how you been, Angry? What have you been up to, buddy? It's looking like the picture quality is better on some of the other stuff too, Hawkeye. I don't know, man. It's just TikTok. I don't know. I always have issues with it. They fucking shadow ban me every single stream, and then they give me all these issues. So rid of that one yet. Okay, we got rid of that. Actually, oh cool. Our hayfield's almost done. We can get back to haying. Just been working. Oh, you got laid off? Why? Weather or what? I should just left my. Oh wait, that's. Side. Little return box. No work incoming. Oh, I got you, Angry. Well, that's a bummer, man. Hopefully you put away a good little goose egg. That way you can chill and stream and relax. Oh, might help if I watch where I'm going, huh? I think it's funny. Nobody likes the the idea of being laid off and everything, obviously, for obvious reasons. But it's kind of a nice little blessing in disguise, really. A little bit of R&R. They're running yourself ragged. Really? Stupid. Wow, I got about $4,000 more just by taking it around the parking lot to the other door. Oh, me bastards. Whoa. Made a Twitch account so I could watch you. Oh, man. Hawkeye. You're the man, dude. You are the man. A little bit better over there? Alright, so we've got this, and we'll actually run that over the wagon, that we can take that to the house. And then oh, good, Hawkeye. Yeah, that's what I try telling everyone. You know, everyone thinks I just don't know how to set up my stream, but it is literally only TikTok. I don't know why it does that. And it sucks because, I mean, at least from what I've seen, like, you guys are more interactive on TikTok. But Twitch is getting better. And then Kick's been getting really good too, so I don't know. We'll see. I really don't dig TikTok very much. Everyone pushed me to that was the big one and all that stuff, and I do have the bigger following on it, but these other apps catch up. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, we got a Kubota man, Mr. Angry. He likes Kubotas. I actually dig Kubota. I really do. They have, like, for a lot of their equipment, not just tractors. Their tractors are really good. And then, like, their mini excavators and stuff. They're really good. They at least they used to. When I was running a lot of equipment, Kubota was running the Cat motors in them, the Cat diesels. But they had a better hydraulic system than Cat did. So the amount of torque and everything you got out of their mini excavators and all that. Woo! Oh, Kick's been having some outages. I gotcha. Macy and New Holland, huh? Massey? Yeah. I'm kind of a melting pot when it comes to, like, equipment, because, like, oh, Hawkeye. Homemade sourdough from Hawkeye. Damn, man. It's homemade bread, though. Come on now. My kitchen's broken, so. If y'all see a knife come out of nowhere, that's from that. It's for that comment. Just be ready. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm a little bit everywhere when it comes to equipment because my family is. You know, I got some family that absolutely love John Deere. Like they even collect all the John Deere collectibles and all that stuff. And we ran Fords and Kubotas and Case on the big ranch, on the beef ranch that we had. So I'm a little bit all over the place with it. What are your three, Angry? Like all kinds of equipment. Big cat guy for heavy stuff. Yeah, man. I do really like John Deere's for their equipment, their heavy equipment. They came out with I didn't know how I was gonna like it at first, but their motor grader, when they brought it out, they switched when they finally caught up with Cat and put in the joysticks, you know. But they switched it up and they did theirs kind of like dozer joysticks. And at first I was like, oh man, I don't know, this is gonna be weird. But oh my gosh, I freaking loved it. I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. Because for a long time I left the H's and started running the Cat M's, and I fell in love with that little 14M. Oh man, made some pretty amazing stuff on that. But and then John Deere came out with those Cat style dozer joysticks, or the dozer style joysticks like Cat, and holy crap, I loved it, man. I did. Trying to think, there's a brand of big equipment. Oh, Kubota. I don't. Wow, I brain farted there, Angry. I don't have much experience with New Holland. That's about the only brand I haven't been in. And I'm not when you're talking about like construction or heavy equipment, I'm not a fan of Komatsu. I'm not, especially their dozers. Like, I don't know. It's just different. Everyone has like different feels, you know, just I don't know, it's just different. Some equipment is just hard to get in your groove. But I'm a lot more. So here's another thing. I didn't even know. You guys are probably gonna laugh at this, but I didn't even know about White's tractors. True story. True story. Scouts Anna. Yeah, I didn't even know about White's tractors. No clue. Never heard of them before. Never seen them. That was a new one for me. I saw my first one a few years ago. Matsus are terrible, right, Angry? Yeah, they're freaking garbage. Matsu's garbage. Not a fan of Komatsu. Bobcat, Cat, and Case. Yeah. I really want to get into, because I ran some Case, like backhoes and stuff like that. I really want to get into, like some of their minis. Because I was thinking about getting one for the ranch. But I want to fart around in one for a little while. Bobcat's good, though. They're torquey. Torquey. I love their mini-esques. And then I just wish that they would, I don't know. So I'm gonna be a little bit bitchy and complainy. But their foot pedal thing, that is the craziest shit to figure out, especially when you are got the pressure on. Do you know what I mean? Holy cow. That's crazy. But yeah, I do agree. Bobcat is very torquey. A lot of pep in the step. Great grandfather swears by his 52 Massey. He bought new to bale hay. Oh, heck yeah, man. All those old school, like, Massey, Ford, like, all of them, those tractors are freaking amazing. The old John Deeres, like, I hate that John Deere got so, I don't even really know what to call it, actually. I don't know whether to call it, like, greedy or money hungry or whatever, but, you know, there's such a pain in the ass anymore. But anyway, you know, those old school tractors, that's what I love. They frickin' will run forever. If you can get one, just immediately screw saving up after you buy one. Just immediately start turning, burning, and buying spare parts. Get them stocked in your shed. That way you can have that thing your whole life. Exactly, Hawkeye. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to put that into words. They went from, you know, being part of the... Here, might as well sweep under a rug. What, Angry? Come on now, I'm not talking about the new crap. I'm talking about the old school shit. They were pretty great machines back in the day. It wasn't until we started throwing computers and everything that a lot of this stuff went south, you know. Got flushed down the toilet. I think we're going to need to buy a bigger windrower, guys. Because it looks the exact same. But we got to get this thing off a lease. You don't even like the old, what are they? The 52s or the, oh my gosh, why am I drawing blanks now? Everyone's got so many different numbers. Any of the 40 series with John Deere or anything like that, Angry? You didn't like any of that? Why do you hate John Deere so much? An Oliver or Moline? Uh-oh, Angry, you might have to take me to school, buddy. I've never heard of, those. Don't think we'll see one of these new ones run for 80 years. Oh, heck no, Hawkeye. No. Are you kidding me? They can't even get them to run for their first 5 years of life, let alone 80. And that's all of them. That's John Deere. That's JCB. JCB is, oh my gosh, it's basically a freaking dumpster that hasn't been lit on fire yet. And it tries to light itself on fire. Oh, jeez. Yeah, just, they're all garbage anymore. All this electronics and everything, you know. They had, at one point in time, they had a sweet spot between mechanical and, and electronics. They had a good ratio between the two that actually improved everything. You know, it wasn't a nightmare. You could work on your own stuff. And then, I don't know what it was. It was like everyone in all the trucking industries and all the tractor industries and everything just decided they wanted to run backwards through the cornfield from now on. Beats me. Beats me. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look those up, Angry. I've never heard of Oliver Tractors or Minneapolis Moline. Never heard of them, bud. I'm gonna have to look them up. Oh ho ho. Hawkeye came in with a good one. Hawkeye says the next topic is next big rig brand, big truck. What do we got, guys? What do we got? I have to because my grandpa drove them throughout his whole career pretty much, but so I gotta have, you know, I've got a little something special in my heart for Max, okay? And you know, the old long-nosed Pete's. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And, oh my gosh, I wish I could remember. There's a guy, I don't know if he still has it, but I wanted to buy it from him so freaking bad. But back home, he had, well, where the rest of the ranch is, he had, I think it was a 50s. I don't remember the exact year, so I'm just trying to give you guys like a general. But he had I think it was a 50-something Mac, and it had, you know, the 3 shifters, like the old school vent hoods and all of that, dude. Oh my god, it was so amazing. It had gone to hell because it hadn't been taken care of, but I didn't care. I just wanted to buy. I could not convince him to sell it. I wanted it so bad, and he was just letting it sit there rot. And he had the original matching horse hauling trailer to go with it. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, what I would give for get that truck. Angry says Peterbilt and Kenworth. Very nice. And Mac. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Kenworth too. My pop owned a 10 truck fleet in the 80s. Oh wow. All Kenworth still run to this day. That's freaking awesome, man. Yeah, I would say those are probably my 3. I love the old school long nose Pete's. I'm not a big fan of the newer ones, but I love the long nose. And then the old school Max. But my grandpa didn't drive any of the, like, the cooler old school Max. He was always the cab overs. But still, he loved his Max. Yeah, I wish I could have gotten that guy to sell me that truck. I would have fixed it up. That thing is so cool, man. I would have made it my daily driver. I'm not even shitting you guys. How cool would that be for like, and it, hopefully I'm not putting my foot in my mouth, you know, hopefully it wasn't like a late 40s model. I don't know. I'll have to do some digging and find out roughly the year it was. I don't know. I gotta see if that guy's still got it. But yeah, such an incredible truck. Mac was the original big rig brand. Can't beat them. Right, Angry? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, they are hard to frickin' beat. Oh no. What games do you have, Angry? Wonder if we both have time. Maybe we'll team up or something. Oh, hang on, guys. The old glaucoma's acting up. What does it say? 17, 19, 22. In Farm Sim, 25 I don't have, but have played. Okay. Maybe we could do like 'cause I still play 22 as well. Maybe we could do like a big pig farm or something in 22. Down for that? I've been wanting to do that for forever. I think it would be a good multiplayer idea. I really hope this is putting silage out for that additive. I hope so. Not saying anything. And it's still at 100% though, and we're over 40 bales. That worries me. Like 17 the best. I wish I still had 17. I still have 19, I think. I'll have to triple check. But pretty much all of my stuff is the majority of my stuff is on Xbox. Except for 25. I put 25 on PlayStation. I don't know. Could you actually say it? Yeah. Okay. I couldn't pass up the deal that they had on this on the PS5. I had to get the God of War. Yeah, no, I can't even think of the name of it. I don't remember. But it was God of War game, and it came with 2 controllers instead of 1, so I definitely couldn't pass it up. Best tractor sounds, yeah, I agree. I did a lot of work. Let's see here. I think 22 is the most successful farm I've ever made. But I think that's also because I played it for so freaking long. But it's part of the YouTube series too. It has its own series, the Family Farm on 22. That's actually how I started this, or ended up in this series, was because I did basically the farm in FS22 was Grandpa's farm, and then once we got the ranch doing so well, then we'd branch off and try to grow in different areas, doing different things. So like, I just decided to do Louisiana because it was different, and I wanted to do like, because you can do crawfish with the rice. So I thought that would be cool, and then I don't know, but the crawfish really isn't anything special. I'm sad to report the crawfish is a little bit lame. Oh, no worry, Hawkeye. We were just talking about possibly putting together multiplayer for a multiplayer game for FS or something. Oh, dang, angry. Heck yeah. Hawkeye's losing his Wi-Fi. Oh, I think he's back. What about you, Hawkeye? What do you play? I play a little, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna say I play a little bit of everything. I mean, I kind of do, but Farm Sim, hunting, Call of Duty, those are my main ones. I thought about replaying, like doing another playthrough of either Red Dead, or I really love Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That one, I love that game. I actually still have I still have some stuff to do in Valhalla. I haven't 100%ed it yet, which is insane because I have so much time into that. But I gotta finish the Ragnarok DLC, which is very difficult, I might add. If you die, you have to go, like, it's kind of like Dante's Inferno, you got the 7 layers of hell. It's kind of like that, but with Odin. And you have, I think it's 7 layers to go through. It's been a minute since I've had it, or since I played it, but I can't remember if he's trying to save somebody, or I can't remember exactly what he's trying to do, but it's based on Ragnarok and all that stuff. But yeah, so you have to go through the 7 different stages, and if you die, you have to start all over again. I think I'm on. Oh, and there's a big boss at the end of every stage. So you got to fight all the guys, do all that crap, and then you have a big boss at the end of every stage. So if you don't have your shit together, it can be very frustrating. Last time I played it, I think I had gone through a couple of stages multiple times, and then I finally started kicking butt. And I made it to like stage 4 or 5. And then I paused it and saved it and turned it off. I was not about to start over. So I was like, I was super stressed out and everything. I was like, I need to take a breather. Now I'm worried to go back because I'm like, what if I don't remember like, it's going to take me a minute to get back in the swing of things with the buttons and all that. Let's see. Call of the Wild, Assassin's Creed. Oh, that freaking tree, man. I couldn't see nothing. Old COD and FS. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. I know everyone likes to dog on COD, and it's for good reason. They're pretty lazy as devs, but I still play the crap out of it. I like it. I do not like all the Black Ops shit, though. They had one good Black Ops game, and it's just been garbage since. I'm more of the Modern Warfare fan club. I guess you guys know that, though. I've put quite a bit of COD on here. You got that problem too, huh, Angry? Too many games to play, even. Yeah, it's insane. Like, where does the guy get the time, you know? I think I can turn this down a little. Let's see here. Hang on, guys. We're going to adjust this camera just a little bit. There we go. That's a little bit gooder. We missed. Just this little bit right here. Yeah, there's a lot of games I like. The ones I play the most, though, are definitely Hunter, Farm Sim, and COD. But when Assassin's Creed Valhalla came out, I didn't play anything else. I absolutely love that game. I did get Odyssey and stuff. I haven't played any of that, though. I played some of the original Assassin's Creeds, but I was younger, you know, so I didn't really understand all of it and kind of got bored with it. And then, but when Valhalla came out, I went full nerd out on it. I love it. It's a good one. And that's what blew my mind too. A lot of those people, like the Assassin's Creed guys, like they complained about Valhalla. They didn't like it very much. I play Black Ops 2 Zombies with my friends sometimes. We're all drinking at my house, just reminiscing of a time before our lives turned to shit. Oh man, that's awesome, Hawkeye. That's awesome. When I was in the Coast Guard, um, my unit, I was stationed on the ship, and we had a rec room or a TV room, um, and obviously we couldn't get Wi-Fi or anything like that, but I think it was back in the 360 days. It was I think it was the original Modern Warfare 2. You know, where they had the map Rust. So like, we would hurry up and get done with everything we needed to do for the day, and if we had some time, we would run in there and hook up our stuff if nobody was watching a movie or something. And because you're out to sea, you get bored as fuck. So, but we would run in there and we would play, like, everyone was only allowed to have knives, and we'd just screw off on Rust map forever. It was awesome. Until the alarms went off that we had a drug runner or something crazy, then all the controllers went flying and we were running out. But it was so funny because they'd come in the room, and most of us were on the mechanical side of things, when we weren't doing our policing stuff. So a lot of us had our like oily stained coveralls and everything like that. It was pretty funny. Yeah, we used to do the same shit, man. Stopped playing Assassin's Creed after Xbox 360. Stopped playing COD after Xbox 360. They suck. Yeah. I know. I don't know. It's hard to explain what it is to like about COD so much. I don't know if it's like, I'll probably never ever play like Fortnite, where they do all that weird, I don't even know what you call it, where they like build shit and do all that stuff. I don't know. I'll probably never ever play that, but I don't know. Something about COD. I like it, I wish that they would actually take their time with it, because they could make it really cool. Oh, angry like Battlefield, huh? I liked, what was it? Battlefield 1? Was that the one where they had, I think it was like World War One, or I think it was Battlefield 1. That was a big one for Xbox 360. That one was pretty cool. Yeah, I like that one. I had fun with it, but it wasn't like, I don't know. I didn't enjoy it like something about it's just different than COD, and I don't know what it is. It's hard to explain to you guys, but I don't know if it's the nostalgia of, oh, get out of here. Because I played so much COD and TDM and all of that. So the movement and the feel of the game, I don't know. I honestly don't know what it is. Fortnite ain't that bad. It's the newer stuff. Sucks. Yeah. I watched a few games of it, just to see what it was like and everything like that. I can't get into it. I don't like that. I'm not trying to say that COD is real. You know what I mean? Because obviously it has its far-fetchedness. and everything. Yeah, see, we're at 78 bales and we haven't used any of our additive. Did I not turn something on? I shouldn't have to turn anything on. Oh well. Yeah, the cartoon look. I don't like that. I'm not about that. I mean, as you can tell, like, you know, my top 3 games are Farm Sim, Call of the Wild, and COD. But yeah, I'm not into that cartoony stuff. Or that's another thing too that I don't like. And COD kind of pulled that crap for a minute too with that advanced warfare and everything like that. I think that's part of the reason why I never was a big Halo fan either. I don't like the futuristic stuff. That's not me. Not me at all. What up, Dakota? Welcome in. Yeah, maybe we'll do like a... I mean, if you want to, Angry, it's up to you, but... I run, Actually, is FS cross-platform? Do you know? I know that we'd have to have the same stuff from the mod hub and everything like that in order for you to join my map. I'd have to give you a list of stuff from the mod hub that I have downloaded on the map. But other than that, I wonder if you can still cross-platform. Oh yeah, a suppressor in Call of the Wild, Hawkeye, that would be... They need to. I don't know why they don't. That'd be cool. And they need to frickin' make a great one for the elk, man. Elk's my favorite animal. I really thought they were gonna drop a great one elk for Christmas. I'm surprised they didn't. It really blew my mind that they did something as little as like the hogs and the wolves. I don't run mods. You don't even use you don't use the mod hub at all, Angry? Oh, let's see what we got here. FS2225 are fully cross-platform, allowing players, PC, Mac, PlayStation, Xbox. Together multiplayer, up to 16 players can join a session. Oh, that's awesome. Well, that works, because I wanted to do the... Because you don't have 25 anyway. So we can do the pig farm on 22. Oh, you run mod hub on... Stuff from the mod hub on 17? I like the mod hub for certain things, because I... Like... My main reason for wanting to use mod hub is for the autoload trailers and stuff like that, because... I mean, you play 1719, so you know the struggles how long the struggles have been with the forestry stuff. So I know I don't have to rag on them too hard about that, but yeah, loading stuff can be a nightmare. That's why I just prefer to auto load. But it'd be great, like, if we do a multiplayer, like, I think that'd be fun. I've been wanting to do that for forever. I actually talk about it, like, in the playthrough series I have on YouTube. I talk about it a lot. Trying to get one started. I finally decided what I want to do. I want to do a pig farm. And I think I want to do it on the Carolina map. Got a ton of big open field. It's a really cool map. I wanted to do something on that map because I really like that map. But it's got more of the bigger fields, or we could do something like a pig farm on a map that's got like just a bunch of the smaller fields, and we could do like the smaller old school equipment, all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I have to fart around with it, see what we come up with. Oh, I missed a little devil right here. Oof. Dang, this field was definitely a good purchase. That really saved our butts. See how much I paid for this field. Oh. And I paid more than I thought I did for it. Still worth it though. I mean, geez, we're gonna get 100 bales of silage out of it. That'll be a good chunk of change. Get us through the winter. I run the Massey 17 mod, tractor and equipment mod. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Plus, I feel like, especially when you get to like 25 and stuff, like Giants base game stuff is pretty sad because everything thrives on the mod hub because everyone went nuts with it. All right, that sucker off. Unload it. Well, we didn't waste too much spring and everything. All right, get these sent back. We don't need this anymore. We'll leave that just in case. I gotta see what we gotta pull the trailer. Our other leak. Alright, we'll go park this over by the road. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna pick all these bales up with. I think we ended up with 97 bales. I just thought about it too, Hawkeye. I think one reason why they're not doing the suppressor is because because they'll lose interest with the blinds and everything. Maybe that's why they won't put a suppressor on all the wild. I know I'm kind of bouncing all over the place, but I just thought about that. Drop. Yeah, angry. I like to do that would make sense. Yeah, that's I mean, I'm assuming that's the only reason that they haven't done it. Cuz they're kind of right now they kind of force everyone to use the tree stands and all of that, you know, for the pressure. I think if they put in that suppressor, they'd have a hard time making the game more challenging because half of the issue trying to set up grinding and all of that is to pay for all the frickin' blinds, you know. But if you put a suppressor on, shoot, all you need would be a handful of tents. Yeah, I think I picked it up. I think I'm gonna buy this Kubota. Sell that dirt bike. But dirt bike's a bitch to drive. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I've got one. Oh, I think I can haul that with my white. Oh, I'm kind of all over the place right now. Pick a lane. I love the graphics. Like, Farm Sim's so cool. Yeah, I don't think you were on yet, Angry, but some of the other guys in Kick were asking about that too. I've got new parts ordered for my internet, but they don't get here till tomorrow. So tonight's the last night that we'll be on the older equipment. So tomorrow there should not be any lagging tomorrow. But yeah, I just got my older equipment and everything, so. And the fucking one of our guardian dogs, he's still kind of he is a pup. He's only 7 months old, but he weighs like 100 and something pounds. Anyway, yeah, so he's teething right now, and he chewed through my frickin' cord for the satellite. So I had to rewire it, and he's done it twice. And the first time I was like, I should reroute this if I'm going to rewire it and fix it. But I didn't. And then he chewed through it again. And I was like, crap. So I fixed it again, but I think it's just a little bit too much breaks in the wire, you know what I mean? Too much interference. So I think that's what's causing it to be a little bit laggy. Oh no, you're good, Angry. You're good. I've noticed it too. It drives me nuts because I had it running just fine, but I gotta remember too, I'm running a lot of stuff on it. You know, especially for the dog having to chew through the cord. So I'll get that new equipment, and then I'll probably eventually order a cable to fix this one. Because that's still, I mean, the gear's still good and everything. I just need a new cable. But I ended up getting the upgrade for free, so I'm not complaining. It's kind of a blessing in disguise that it happened. Come on. How much was that trailer? Go ahead and buy it now. Auto load bail. We don't need. There we go. Phantom duals. Hitch. Frame. Oh, we'll stay flat so we don't buy a truck right. Cool. Oh, we need to plant our field too. Let's go. Heck yeah, man. We can't beat those prices. 27K for a brand new trailer? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Be all over that like white on rice. It might be your, oh no, Hawkeye. You know what you need to do? You need to go to, Best Buy. You'll have to order. I'll send you the link on, in Discord. I can message you there. But, you have to order the cord, the special cord for it, because I'm assuming, are you running Gen 2 or Gen 3? Oh, hey! Thank you so much for the likes. Appreciate it. If you're running Gen 2, you'll have to special order the little cable. It's not very much. It's like $7. But upgrade your router. It'll work a lot better. Gen 2, yeah. Yeah. Go to Best Buy and get a new router for it. And then, like I said, you'll have to order it. It's a cord. I can't remember how long it is. It's like 28 inches or something like that. But you'll have to order that cord to go with it because the Gen 2 routers don't have the capability that the Gen 3s do, where you can just route it through. So you have to actually completely take the Starlink router out of your system. But it makes it so much better. So much better. That's what I did. I got rid of their router and updated the router, and then got that little adapter cord for it. I mean, shoot, I was running Odd and Hunter full stream, and yeah, Angry. That's yeah, it works awesome. Really does. Plus, I like it because I work on the road, so you know, to be able to roam and everything like that, and easily pack it up and all that. But yeah, I just have it on the roof, that updated router and everything, and you guys are probably gonna laugh, but like my setup is so crazy to make it work so that I can be mobile. Like I actually had the guy at oh, what is that? $50? I don't know what the hell that is, but thank you so very much, Hawkeye. I appreciate it, bud. Yeah, I'll send you the link though, Hawkeye, to all that. But yeah, I keep going down bunny paths. But yeah, my setup is so crazy so that I can be mobile and be able to hang out with you guys and do exactly what I'm doing. And this is even when I kind of cut Instagram out because I mean it just wasn't getting any love hardly. But I was streaming on 5 platforms plus running the game like COD, you know, where you have to have good connection, all that. I was running all of that off of this and in a laptop. My setup is freaking nuts, guys. I'm telling you. But this is all you know, a big learning thing. I've never like I mean, I've always been computer savvy, you know, because I had to be for work and everything like that. And I catch on to stuff pretty quick. But yeah, I had to build this whole setup just by figuring out what worked, what didn't, you know. And you can tell like a huge difference in my earlier videos on YouTube. Already you can tell a difference from then to now, you know, just like figuring out all the issues and making the system work so that, like I said, I could be mobile and, you know, because I got to put everything away when I have to move to the next job because that way nothing gets broke or anything. So yeah, it's freaking nuts though. And it wasn't a gaming laptop or anything either. Like I was using just I can't remember the name of it, but it was just an HP, you know, it was more for like work. An HP computer, and that's what I was running all of this on. And then the streams were still suffering a little bit from it because it was just too much for that computer. All of this 5 platforms streaming at once and everything. So I did end up having to upgrade the computer. But I stayed laptop. But I got a lot better computer, which is why the streams are doing so much better now when the internet cable is in one whole piece. I'm looking to upgrade my system before too long. New PSU and motherboard and more RAM. Did you build your own, Angry? Did you build your own computer, or did you buy one and just slowly upgrade the parts? Oh, that's cool. I want to do that. I think that I'd still probably only play. So the main reason I want a freaking computer is because of Farm Sim. You know what I mean? Because you can do so much more on Farm Sim if you have a computer. Playing on console is kind of lame, you know, because you're limited to animal pens and all kinds of different stuff. But that's why that's why I wanted a gaming computer. But it just doesn't make sense while I'm still on the road, you know, because it's just too much of a hassle to pick up and pack everything when I gotta go. Do you like that better than controller? I've talked to a couple guys that do the sticks and the steering wheel and everything, or the pedals and the steering wheel. It looks super cool. I don't have the room for that kind of setup right now. What about you, Hawkeye? What do you play on? Oh, that's cool, Angry. That's very cool. Heck yeah. It's hard to pick a system though, because there's a lot of Gen 1, Xbox One. Heck yeah, man. I've still got my Xbox One. Oh, don't pick it up. Well, I have one of them. I had two. I traded, so I bought the, that's how I ended up playing that Battlefield that Angry likes. That Battlefield 1, because that was an Xbox One package deal back in the day, and you could get it was the olive green. That's the one I still have. But I ended up getting another one. I had a white one, a 1 terabyte, or gigabyte, and I had that one for forever. But I ended up trading that when Assassin's Creed Valhalla came out, because I wanted to play that one on the new Xbox. So I traded that one in and got my Series X. And then it was a couple years later they came out with the Ragnarok bundle deal for PlayStation. That's when I got my PS5 years later, but yeah, I still have the olive green Gen 1 Xbox One. Oh, I changed the radio. Yeah, you guys want to jam out to this? I did have a flight stick I used for the front loader, but it got stolen. Oh, dang it. Yeah, that's what it was. I was trying to think of what it was called because I didn't look into it like super hardcore, but yeah, I was looking at different flight sticks to use for this. 'Cause I talked to some guys that had like the steering wheel set up and everything like that, and they said that they were having problems with them. Like they were always having to remap them and all of that kind of stuff. Been looking for another one. I'll send you if I can find the info on the one that I was looking at that they'd kind of gotten me convinced to was the best one. I'll see if I can find a link for it, show you, see what you think. It seemed pretty legit, but I can't remember the name off it offhand. Oh, this is why I prefer being able to attach these wrappers to the balers. When you're done, you're done. Old Logitech flight stick. I liked it. Works on most games. I think Logitech was one of the ones that I was in the hunt doing my research on. I can't remember which model it was or anything like that, but I think Logitech was in the. There was like 3 to 5 of them that I was trying to narrow down. Some of them are outrageously expensive. Holy crap. You guys notice too on Farm Sim, their country music is the only ones that they don't sing on? Let's see what else we got here. Nope. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Watch, now I made that comment. Now that I can see on any of the channels. I feel like I need one of those hats that have all the fruit on it and stuff. got a G920 for a drifting game I used to play, and I love it. Oh, okay. G920. Who makes that? That's what Hawkeye's saying, Angry. Said he loves his 920. The G920. Logitech G920 is the Xbox version of the wheel. Oh, okay. Okay. I gotcha. What about music? We haven't talked about music. You guys got... What up, Xander? Welcome in, welcome in. Still works with PC? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to find one that does PlayStation, I think. I just feel like between PlayStation and Xbox, I feel like for some reason I feel like Xbox is the bigger workhorse. You know what I mean? I think that's why I've always preferred Xbox. I don't know. I mean, the graphics and everything. This is PlayStation right now, and the graphics and everything kick ass. So, well, kick butt. I should tone that down a little bit. Guess we get any youngsters on. But yeah, I mean, the PlayStation is good. I just feel like Xbox is the heavier duty of the two. PlayStation version has more buttons, but only works on PC and PlayStation. Oh, okay. 10.4. Yeah, I'll have to look up. I know I have them saved. The ones I was looking at. I got them all saved. But I do so much, and like I'm always like my mind's always going a million miles an hour. But my poor phone, I've got so many like pages saved, you know, like I'll go to Chrome, and then if I find something that I'm trying to study or you know, figure out or whatever, then I'll just open a new page and save it. Because I know my ass, like I'm gonna get busy doing something else or come up with some other like half-brained idea that I'm just gonna have to figure out everything to it, and then I'll forget it all. Woohoo! We're almost done. We can go haul some bales, and then I love old country, old rap, and rock, especially some Stained or some Linkin Park. Biggie, Tupac, Hank Jr., a little bit of everything. My man, Hawkeye, my man. Me frickin' too, buddy. G29 is the PlayStation version? Okay. Yeah, my absolute it's so funny. My absolute two favorite artists ever. This will probably give you guys a good chuckle, but I almost don't even want to say it out loud. But my first one, he's like, I just kind of gave it a little bit away, but he is like my all-time favorite. Like, I idolize the guy, man. Like, he's it's hard to, I don't know how to put in words, but he is like my idol, everything. But Chris Ledoux, man. Chris Ledoux is number one. He has always been my absolute favorite artist. And all of his stuff. I love absolutely all of his stuff. But yeah, Chris Ledoux has always been my number one. No one will ever take his place. And then I go from Chris Ledoux to Upchurch. Oh, man. But not too much into country. I'm more of a metalhead. Okay. Let's see, where was it? There we go. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of all of it. Like, I absolutely love fucking Korn. Korn is amazing. I've always tried to like Metallica, but when they get super crazy with, because their songs are just so long, you know, that's what's always kind of turned me away from them a little bit. But I've liked Metallica, AC/DC. I even went through a period where I thought Lamb of God was the coolest shit in the world. You know? But yeah, I like all kinds of music. You know, I have like okay, so he brought up Hawkeye brought up Biggie. I like Biggie, but only a couple of his songs. I don't like everything he put out. And I think it's kind of like along the same lines as like Metallica, you know, like I really like it when he does certain things or, you know, whatever it is. I don't know for sure what it is. I don't have it down to a science, but, oh shit, we're out of bale wrap. Of course we are. Wonder if it's going to be quicker to just run this over there instead of getting the truck. I think the truck's all the way back at the house. Heck yeah, Hawkeye. My man, Cadillac Wrench. Yep. Cadillac Wrench, Photo Finish. Oh, so many good ones. Yeah, we're just going to run this tractor over there. Dang it, I can't believe we ran out of wrap. That's alright, we own this. I forgot. We won't be losing. And the neighbor already harvested, so... Oh, no he didn't. Sorry. I've been playing FS22 so much, I'm still not quite used to seeing the new crops and stuff. I was like, well, he already harvested. Didn't even touch the damn thing. All right, Angry, sounds good. Yeah, Chris Ledoux is the best. I think I have all of his CDs. I have a bunch of his tapes too. At one point, I was trying to collect all of it, but by some more rap. We're using green now. Okay. Take a pic. That was part of that lift pack. Oh, that automatic off. I would have sucked. Dropped a bale clear over here. Oh my gosh. Oh. I can't see. Oh, sorry. Apologies. All right, Hawkeye. I love it. There's 2 songs. Oh my gosh. Well, number one that I always play the second I come across any jukebox. Are you sure Hank done it this way? Like, it's guaranteed that if you see me anywhere with a jukebox, that song is coming on. 100%. But that's, I think that's Waylon. Yeah, Waylon, David, like, there's a bunch of them. I used to have a list, my go-to. Dinosaur, yeah. I like that one too by Junior. When he's talking about, when he's going to the city, and they try to give him shit for the way he's dressed, and he's like, that one lady comes up to him and she's like, "Where'd you park your horse outside?" Or something about where he parked his horse, something like that, and he's like, "No, ma'am, he's between my legs, but you're too fat to ride." Oh man, best line ever. I love it. And Angry's back with the Java. I used to have to deal with that stuff all the time, man. Like, especially when I was in the Coast Guard, because I grew up on a cattle ranch. I'm cowboy through and through, right? And I've been cowboy my whole life. Well, I'd get stationed in places like Austin and Seattle, and you know, when you come into port, the first thing you do is you go out and stretch your hams, and oh, I can send that back. Yeah, so I was always getting, you know, shit from everyone because of the way I was dressed in their little yuppie town. But it was hilarious. Called for some wild nights, I'll tell you that much. Actually, we're not even going to drive back. We're going to send him. Set destination. I feel like we need to park our hay equipment somewhere over here. We need to find. I'm going to put. I was thinking about buying 29 just to put. But for right now, we'll just park. Hey. Oh shoot! I left this guy here. That's all right. We'll go park the windrower where the Kubota's headed, and then we'll go grab the trailer and load the bales. I live outside of Penn State, and all the little kids at the bars and they see me coming. I freaking bet, Hawkeye. Oh, I hear you, angry. Schedule's in your bones, man. Did you pull an all-nighter, or did you just get up early like you were getting ready for work in normal schedule? Yeah, Hawkeye. I know exactly what you're talking about. I used to go through all that stuff. Like I said, I was stationed in places like Boston and Seattle, and Virginia wasn't as bad. But New Jersey, ugh, God. That trash can of a place. Yeah, it was pretty ridiculous. We raised a lot of cane in a lot of the big cities. That's really hard too. Like when you join the service, you know, and you come from somewhere like, you know, a big family ranch or something like that. Like obviously you're not a heathen, you know. You got your manners and your respect and all that stuff, but still it's you feel like a wild man when you go to those places because they're not used to living like we are. So a lot of the shit that we do that we feel like is just normal, you know, another Wednesday or something like that, they're like, oh my gosh, you're really gonna do this, you know, whatever. It's crazy. I won't go into a lot of detail because I don't know if the if the time is up on them giving me a phone call, but I mean, come on, I was a kid in the military. Like, I had fun. Alright, let's go grab our bales, y'all. I don't know where the heck we're going to put them, but go grab them. Maybe we'll park them over. Four a.m. to 11 or 12 p.m. work time daily. Woo-hoo-hoo. Well, at least you get done though. Pretty early. That's nothing wrong with that. Get a solid 8 in. That's not bad, angry. We actually might just, I don't know whose yard this is, but we might park our bales right here. We'll see. I think I can only fit, because I did get on here a little bit yesterday just to see, remember the controls and stuff, so it wouldn't look completely crazy for you guys, but I think I can fit 44 bales on here. Almost got arrested in Jersey once for pumping my own gas. Right? You think that's bad, man? We went to, where were we? I think it was when I was stationed in Jersey, actually. No, I was in Virginia. Yeah, I was stationed in Virginia, and Jason Aldean came. It was when he first came out, and you know, Big Green Tractor was the hit and everything, and he came to Virginia Beach. Imagine how annoying that was for all of us to be in Virginia Beach, because they'll write you a ticket for cussing. They will. It was the craziest thing I ever seen. I'm like, really, guys? Have all your problems you got around here, and that's what that's the hill you want to die on? Especially being in a pretty heavy military area. It blew my mind. Yeah, we got in a lot of trouble, though. We had a good time. It helps, too, like, being in a good unit, you know, because a lot of them old heads, you know, they did all the same crap, you know, so they give you a little bit of reprimand for getting in trouble, but they usually don't give you a hard time. That's crazy they were going to arrest you for pumping gas, though. That's nuts. I don't think I've ever heard of that. That's a new one. Job was heavy equipment moving, which is... Oh, gotcha, Angry. So you worked for a dealer or what? I figured you were doing, because I remember you told me you were a truck driver, so I figured you were doing kind of local stuff. I'll only be running 8s and be home. My dad builds natural gas lines for a living, so I grew up traveling with him, staying in different places a year. So at a time, lived in Virginia Beach for about a year while he built some lines to the base. Oh, very nice, Hawkeye. And you got some miles under your belt too, then. But don't come down here, dickhead. Yeah, we're just gonna park this hay over here in this person's yard because I don't really have any. I don't have a laydown yard or anything. Whoa! Stop there, you son of a gun. Park it right here. Always. Oh, jeez. No, go down. Perfect. That'll work for now. He restores equipment and then resells. Oh, okay, okay. That explains the cash thing then. Hype, hype, hype. Pennsylvania, Virginia, Indiana, Illinois, Ohio, West Virginia, New York, Kansas, North Carolina. Wow, Hawkeye, dang. Yep. Got quite the traveling history like I do. I think it was, how many years ago was it? 3 years ago, I had finally hit the last two of the lower 48 that I hadn't been to. And I'm not talking about like just driving. Like, restart. Oh yeah. And it's funny because I worked in I was in Massachusetts, so like my last two states is, you know, you probably think it's pretty funny that I never been to them, but my last two were Maine and Vermont. I had never, those were my only two that I had never, you know, been in for a period of time. And then it was like 4 years ago, I finally had got sent up there to do a couple jobs. And Maine is absolutely gorgeous, but it frickin' kind of sucked too. They had a really bad rainy season that year that I was there. So we were always getting rained out and everything like that. And then the amount of, because you, like, you're pretty much, if you're not down in the potato fields or on the coast, you're in the Appalachian Mountains. And that's all granite and everything like that. And we were having to drill and all that stuff. And then deal with the rain on top of that. It was crazy. But it was nice, like, on the days off to go driving and stuff. But one part that sucked was trying to find somewhere to stay. Because it's, like, Maine is super touristy. And, crap, like, I had jobs where I was driving almost 2 hours one way. Just like when I worked in, what state was it? Minnesota. You can't hardly find anywhere to stay because there's so many tourists during the busy season that, you know, you're having to drive over an hour for work. It was nuts, man. But yeah, Maine was very pretty. Vermont was, eh. My favorite part about Vermont was, when I dropped into the backside of New York. I took some back roads to get through New York and try to save some time. That was freaking awesome ag country up there. Holy cow, was that pretty. Angry, you been everywhere too? After I go to Alaska this year, I'll have hit all 50. Nice. Nice. I still got to hit Alaska as well and Hawaii. I've never been to those two. I finished the lower 48. And I made sure too that it was like that I'd actually spent some time there, you know, not just drove through. Like, so that's why the lower 48 took me a little while, but yeah, I still have not hit Hawaii or Alaska, which is crazy because I've been invited to go fishing for Sylvies and all that up in Alaska, and I just could never get the time to go. But I got a couple of guys that I worked with. One guy owns his own fishing charter up there. I want to go fishing with him real bad. It's just a small little charter, but it'd be freaking cool. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Very nice, Angry. What branch was your folks in? Oh, you went to France and Germany? Oh, that's awesome. I've wanted to see Germany. Germany, Greece, Australia, Italy. What are the other ones? There's a few others that I really wanted to go to. I've been to a few countries though, obviously. Army? Okay, okay. Some overseas I can't say. I got you. Actually, I got in some big trouble in El Salvador. Yeah, those were in my wild days. Oh man, those little El Salvadorians thought they were pretty tough when they had a shotgun in their hands. But I'll tell you what, a good old cowboy that had few too many Canadian wobbly pops was not intimidated. Oh man, it almost made for a short run, I'll tell you that much. You're only 17, Hawkeye? Really? You'll never go back to Burma. Is that a rough visit or just shitty environment? Wow, guys, we got 99 bales off this field. I don't think I missed any. That's pretty good, considering we bought it right before, because it was due to harvest. So I didn't get to fertilize it, nothing. That's pretty good. We gotta get some lime and stuff on here. I'll have to rent a wagon. I only had that little front one. I bought that one because of do something real. I gotta turn down that radio music. Maybe. Volume. Oh wait, no. Wow, that was turned down. Let's try 40. I don't know how loud that is for you guys, but these headphones, it's blowing up my ears. That's crazy, Hawkeye. You sound like seem older. Good on you. Means you were raised right, buddy. It was rough in Burma. Yeah. That's a sad thing, man. A lot of them places could be pretty cool to visit, you know, and everything, but they don't even take care of themselves. Sad thing to see. That's the key, Hawkeye. That's the key. Well, whoever did it, they did it right. I'm just going to leave the trailer, guys. Yeah, the crazy thing too, like, about El Salvador is it's so bad in that country that military personnel is actually not allowed to go there because it's so bad. And when you're in the military, the government owns you legitimately, like how they view it. So they control so much, but that's actually on their list of where the military's not allowed to go. But when I first got orders to go to my ship, they were already out on patrol by the time that I got done with my leave and all of that and got headed over there. And there was 9 of us. So that were assigned, got orders to the ship, and we were supposed to go meet the ship there. There was a couple officers and then a couple of us enlisted. And we they couldn't figure out where they were going to meet us and everything, and finally they decided, because they had to port in El Salvador, for it was a refueling station. That's all that the military's allowed to do there, is get supplied. And anyway, so they're like, well, just send them there, and we'll get our supplies and everything, and then pick them up. And well, they did, and we got there. It was a long, miserable. When we flew in, we flew out of Houston and flew into El Salvador, and then once we got there, we had to take this van ride, and it was long, miserable, hot. It was so nasty. But and then we got into San Salvador, the capital, and it was weird because there was only like a couple of main drags that were nice or modern, and then the outside of that was garbage. But the streets were lined with military, and they all had a shotgun or some kind of AK. And but anyway, we were all there, and then everyone had been cooped up from flying and everything like that. So of course we went and hit the town. Some of the guys found the only bar in the area. Just happened to be right down from our hotel. So we all went down there and partied hardy. What am I looking for? Trailers. Trying to do lime and stuff, right? Probably. There it is. I don't think I'm gonna buy one. Well, maybe. Oh, that's one of those crazy ones. Oh, whatever. What do you guys think? Modded or what? I was born in 2008. Think about that once. Ugh. I'm not going to tell you why I don't want to think about that. That ages me. Alright. You guys get to decide if we're going to go modded or go traditional. If we go modded, I'll probably go this one. Not too crazy. But you guys think about it. I'll be right back. I got to go keep my eyeballs from floating around. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm sure you guys know already too, but blue lights, oof, they're a lifesaver, man. All right, so it looks like the vote is traditional. Okay. So this is usually my go-to right here. Let's see. Big. It's pretty. We're just going to lease for right now. Just because I want to make sure we have enough money to get through winter. I know we will. You know, that was the whole point of buying Field 9. But we still got the loan and everything. Make sure that we buy... Well, I like to do lime first. See any. Let's see. All right. I feel like that didn't... I think I get this spreader every time. Let's see here. See if we can hopefully get close enough so we don't have to lift. Yeah. Actually, we could take a couple. Lime always good. Yeah, I like to do lime first, like, especially, I mean, it's not as big a deal now because they got better with the AI, but I always like to do it first because it made it easier to see. Not off for a minute. Made it easier to see, you know, where you hit, where you need to go. Oh, all right, Hawkeye. Peace out, buddy. We'll catch you on the next one, man. I'll be on again. Later today. Thanks for coming and hanging out, man. Angry, how long do you think your layoff's going to be? What state are you in, bud? I forgot. See, these tractors sound good in here. Tennessee. Oh, I gotcha. How come you don't hit up like cat or deer or anyone like that, or frickin' Kubota? They do the same stuff. You just go drop off and pick up rentals. That'd be keep you busy. And rentals get more business than purchase. I got a buddy that lives in Tennessee, actually. He lives in Lebanon. He plays for a bunch of the bands downtown Nashville. Oh, okay. You were just doing a pickup and trailer then? Oh, okay. See if we can get the AI to do this. So we can go